Hello everyone! It is I, and I'm Naps. Hello. Um, right. It's a law stream today. Yes. How excellent. And when I produced a little slideshow, and that's what we're gonna probably start with. I made a little slideshow last night when I was feeling a little bit. There was a little bit of loopiness going on. I think it was just because it was quite late. It was like 2, 3 a.m. By far not the latest it could have been, but there was certainly, I feel at the time, probably did make an impact. Unfortunately, the loopiness has sort of come back. I was sort of wondering, maybe it'll all be gone by the time we do this, and I'll have a clear mind and be able to do all the things, but alas, no. But I'm going to present something very beautiful to you soon. What I would like to do before we do this, I'd like to go get the Twitch lore playlist. I'd like to find a good track that we can put on in the background. Um, how's this sound? Yeah, this'll do. This'll probably do. It'll pick up. It'll pick up shortly. Oh, you're gonna enjoy this, right? Yes, you have been promoted. I can't remember the context under which you were promoted. But I figured it made sense. Right, we've got something very beautiful about to happen. The music should music soon. Why don't we just... Hold on a minute. That's gonna... Make a small fix. So, yes, I've sort of, made a little note about what we're going to be doing today. I just need to find the... Right. Okay, so, okay. This is what it's all been working towards, right? I did a bit of research last night. It's all pretty interesting stuff. Let me go take us over there. So, here we are. Hi guys. Got a lovely wide zoom of me here. I hope. No, you can see my bag. Nothing scandalous going on here. Right. So, we're listening to Biome Fest from the Minecraft soundtrack. Just in the background here. Enjoy. Because today, right, you can see my lovely mouse. Today we're talking about biomes, right? And ecosystems, right? Okay, bear with me here. Because this is something that I think is quite an interesting topic, and there's a lot we could do with it. I'm finding new ways to look at the lore and do stuff with it, and this is something that I felt was an important step to take. Because not only is it important for the species, but it's also important for the locations. I meant to say that the other way around. We can put the location biome and stuff, you know, it's all very important. It's all canonical. It's all beautiful. All lore, you know? So, let me move my picture up here, I think. So, I found some research. This is on the Wikipedia for biome, right? So this is the Holdridge 1947 model. And as you can see, it's like a cool triangle thing, but essentially it's just talking about humidity and temperature. Let me turn the music down a little bit. Apologies, you're gonna see this. No, that'll be good. Okay, so as you can see, the temperature. Yeah, I thought this was a pretty cool graphic. I mean, it basically sums it up. But if you just look into the detail here, I mean, can I zoom in at all? I don't know. My glasses make me unable to see anything. Yeah, if we just zoom in a little bit, you can see quite a lot of these are just the same thing over and over and over. So there's a sense that, you know, it's a bit repetitive though, innit? And it's only really so you'll see. Let me just get the. So let's get our laser pointer out. You got it's sort of cool temperate and warm temperate. The issue is that it's not really temperate. Like desert, really? You sure about that? Like wet forest. All of these are using descriptors. None of them are truly sort of the middle ground. That irritates me a little bit. But this is a much cooler model. Let me move myself here. So what you have here is a very beautiful graphic. I like this one. This is the Whittaker 1962 model. And yes, all my research comes from Wikipedia, so I didn't feel like going any deeper than that at 3 AM last night. This one's very cool looking. I like it. And it's making it a lot more simple. You've got precipitation, you've got temperature, and I think those are clearly two very important things going on here. And yeah, it is much simpler. There's more complicated stuff going on in the background. I'll yeah. I have dumbed this down a little bit. I didn't see there was a little bit more going on, but this is sort of the cool thing that I found that looks really cool. I like it. It's got some cool things, you know? And it has this middle bit, which feels like the middle bit, rather than just a line between an extreme cold and wet and an extreme warm and non-wet. Like, there's a bit in the middle, like the temperate seasonal forest. That's just like, you know, what we have in the UK, you know? It's just woodland. It's all that beautiful stuff, you know? Yeah, no. It's, I did a... Let me move myself out the way again. I did a little Pikmin thing, because I was feeling quirky last night, and I figured, well, you got the hairy bulbord that lives in the tundra, you got, like, the spotty bulbord, the red bulbord that just sort of lives in the middle of everything, and then in the tropical, sort of warmer, rainforesty regions, you got the orange bulbord. That was the thought process. This is a bit of a dumb slide. Bear with me. I looked at the sort of the comparison of what they're talking about, just working out. Yeah, they're basically talking about the same stuff. This one's a lot more simple, but I think it covers most of what this says, just in a little bit of broader terms. Yeah, we're just going to ignore that mostly. I felt the sunk cost fallacy with that one. This is the interesting part. This is where it gets interesting, right? I promise. I promise. So, good old 1974 has this lovely list, and I must say, the previous version, I'm skipping a few bits here. This just seemed interesting to me. This is that sort of stood out to me. Got all of this stuff, and I think, and I still haven't put this into the actual presentation, but when I went through this before, I realized coastal. That's very interesting, and we're gonna highlight that. Coastal. There you go. Because location and approximation to other, like how close you are to other regions and other biomes is very important. The coast represents the barrier between the sea and the land. And, well, that's a very interesting, unique space and requires attention. And then you got the more interesting little bits and bobs. You got, where is my mouse? Here it is. Get the laser pointer back up. You got the mires, the swamps, the bogs, the moors, all that beautiful stuff. Most of this has already been covered, though. However, this is very important. What about managed ecosystems, like farms, like greenhouses, like little forests that we plant for woods? Like, these are ecosystems that we have created. They are unique from their sort of natural ways. We have made them artificial. And I think that requires some attention as well, that there's sort of this extra dimension. You can't just say that in a hot, dry area you're going to have a desert, because we could intervene, you know? We can do things. Also, interesting, aquatic ecosystems. Now, this is a little bit... There's more work to be done here, because what we're dealing with here is the... We're adding reality to what is very fictional. And, well, if we think about Subnautica particularly, this is not going to cover everything we find in Subnautica. But there are some interesting things, like lakes, rivers, you've got coral reefs, you've got lots of stuff. And then sort of the little cop-out, like managed aquatic ecosystems. I mean, you've got like kelp farms and like that kind of stuff. I think that requires a little bit more work, but... And then it's a little bit more of a cop-out. You've got the cave ecosystems. I mean, you know, but essentially this is important because you've got lots of these interesting little bits and bobs. And I've taken out 3 different mushroom things in 3 different mediums. So you've got the underwater mushroom forest in Subnautica, underground mushroom biome in Terraria, and the above ground mushroom islands in Minecraft. And it all feels a little bit like there's nothing in reality that could really point towards what all of this means, you know? How do we go about defining biomes that are this fictional? Like, there's not going to be any real life regions with giant mushrooms, you know? Well, okay, I've managed to skip all of my slides. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold, please. Wow. Let me tell you. Let me tell you. Right? That is such a biome. So you got these things, the prototaxites. This is in the Silurian times, way back when, pre-humans, you know, this is prehistory. These little things here are real tall, like pretty massive fungal, like, trunks, you know? And I think that's mighty impressive, and something you wouldn't see today in our current climate. And this sort of tells me that time and the fact that what these models are representing is our present. There are things that seem fictional now that existed back in the day, and I think that that requires some attention too, that it's not just fiction that it doesn't account for, it's accounting for what exists presently, and things like this did exist in the past, and I think that requires some attention. You also got these guys, we're still looking back in the past. You got the Pleura. I've pronounced that incorrectly. And they're big. They're human-sized. They're big old arthropods. And they might be big because there was more oxygen, but there's also studies that indicate that that's not true. So that requires some attention too. Is the atmosphere itself an important factor? So, what I've determined, and what has kind of drilled on over and over, is that medium is very important. Not pen, I want my laser pointer, please. Medium, so for example, ocean, land, sky, underground, space, all this stuff. All those mediums are going to be very dependent. You're going to get very different things in each of them. You got just the mushroom biomes is just a prime example of that, and I think that's what I really want to drill into our model when we make it today. Temperature and humidity are also things that I think we have to really take from the systems that exist, Clearly, they are important. However, there are additional factors that are not consistently placed within each of the examples I've given. And so you got the managed ecosystems. This is like the only image that I've actually taken myself. So you got farms. Farms are important. Those are artificially produced biomes. I think the specific circumstances of that makes a very different ecosystem because it's managed. Time, which is hidden behind me. Let me just move myself here. Actually, I'll move myself here. I think I'm safe there. Time. So I was sort of thinking with this old growth versus new growth forests, that kind of thing. Very different time. Like biomes and ecosystems go through different periods, they go through change. We can see that. And then we also have a case of the prehistoric stuff. That's important. I was not safe here. I'm safe here. So then I was also thinking, right? What if it's something, that's not like carbon based? We're thinking far too sort of drilled in on ourselves. It's too anthropocentric. What about things that are just completely wildly different? And that's sort of a case of matter. The matter that goes into the biome. And that kind of links in with the fungal biomes as well. And then I also have sort of going on that atmospheric point earlier. You've got this is a figure from Stellaris. You've got whole planets which conform to biomes, which I think is probably just a cleverish way to impose a biome system galactically rather than make it too complicated, which I think is something that Stellaris manages to do relatively well, is make things just simple enough to not kill me. I don't know why some of these are underlined and some of them aren't. I didn't make this graphic. But yeah, that's sort of that's what I'm thinking. This is the sort of the thinking I was doing last night. I don't really have much more to say on that. That's my little talk on that, and I think from there we can start to really drill into the matter at hand. Yeah, that was that, guys. So that's just off the bat, that kicks us into what we're doing today. So let me just close some of my superfluous Excel files. Okay. Well, we have a lot to do. This is just my... Yeah. What are we actually after? So I think we are probably gonna have to make something entirely new here. Some way of determining biomes, the categories which are determining the locations, the kind of species that live in each of the environments, and we can take some key games like Minecraft for sort of a reference point. How do we deal with this? How do we categorize them? So what I sort of was thinking then. So we've got obviously the name. Let's just slap a not that. Oh, by the way, that entire PowerPoint was in biome font, so I thought that was funny, and it wasn't intentional to begin with, but I saw that I was doing, and I was like, oh, that's really funny. Okay, but anyway, I digress. What I really want to so rest. Oh, we can get the music up a little bit now, can't we? Thank you for taking up my screen. It's always in the wrong place. So name, medium, I guess humidity, and temperature. Yep, good. Thank you, Microsoft Excel. can really rely on Excel to do exactly what I want it to do at all times. Right, so, temperature is, okay, good. I was just gonna write temp, but then I was like, do I actually know how to finish this anyway? And I do, as it turns out. That's good. That's excellent stuff. Good. Good. Right. Right. Okay, so, hold on. I have to make sure everything's in the right place. Okay. So we might not go as sort of over the top with biomes as Minecraft, for example. Not this one. Good. Okay. So, right, good. Let's get us back over here. If we just insert that there. Yep, good. So, what we have here now is a lovely list of a bunch of biomes in the game. There's 76 biomes. Does this include what's it called? The warden biome. The deep dark, yeah, it doesn't include the deep dark. Underground biomes, Minecraft. This possibly doesn't include the Nether either. Oh, it includes the... maybe it does. Oh no, this might be quite an old list. This could be quite an old list. I'm gonna take these glasses off. So we can use some of these though. We can use them as examples, and the mountains, they are their own biome, you know. It makes sense because some things live in the mountains, you know, because that's to do with height. It makes sense. So these are going to be the core 3. I think these we'll make sure that all of these have a... I think that'll be the mod. We'll have this be the core 3. And then... we're going to have some other categories which can sort of narrow things down for us, you know? So, clearly what we've seen... the medium for ocean is ocean. Now, the issue is we've got very different ocean types here. Let's ignore some of these. Let's put this in alphabetical order, actually. Okay. Okay, okay, that's just gonna make our lives a little bit easier. Get rid of the brackets. Well, I got rid of most of them. Oh, so this goes back to 1.21. No, it doesn't. Maybe it does. Where did I get this list from? Okay. Alright. Okay. So I realized that Barbons were Mesa. Essentially, yeah, okay, this is gonna be a difficult task, isn't it? Okay. We can take some of these off, though, I think. So, Badlands, it was gonna... Hills, I think things with hills, we're just gonna mostly... get rid of. So, let's say Badlands. I'll allow Badlands as a biome, I think, probably. Now, quite warm, you know. Is it tropical or subtropical? That's the question. I don't know if they're even tropical. Oh no, yeah, you're gonna be subtropical. Probably. I'm gonna say... that goes in here. Bamboo jungle. I mean... A lot of work to be done here, I think. Mutated. What are the mutated biomes? Okay. Right. Okay, but. What I really want to do is sort of... I think Minecraft is going to be really bad for biomes, for water. So I think we're going to just probably remove most of those. I can see Frozen Ocean and Frozen River as being potentially Let's get rid of all the mutated things. Rift Forest, is that... Yeah, that's the Dark Forest. Okay. Allow it. This is not all of the Minecraft biomes, but alright, so this gives us something to work with. Now, medium, all of these are... Not all of them. Most of them are sort of... earthly land, I think we're gonna call it. At least for now. Most of these are gonna be attributed to that. Bar the end, which is sort of... I don't know how you would describe that. I guess... Sky? Space? What is the end, is the question. Space-like dimension... I think we'll call it... Well, wait, I mean... What are we listening to? Something very cool. That doesn't matter. We can work it out. We can work it out. Whereas the Nether is sort of a... I'm gonna say underground... Sort of... You know... You know... You know... You get the point. We're not necessarily here to make the, to do it, to make it complete. We're just coming up with a system today. I don't think I can handle doing it all today. Right, sorry, I wanted to be able to deal with that. Right, okay, but we've got the core 3. All of these are important, and I want to make sure we can actually deal with some of these. So in the Badlands, I'd say humidity is quite, it's dry, right? Beaches. Oh, okay, so we can come up with another thing. So proximity. Proximity is an important one. Beaches are sort of a it's coastal, I think. Coastal, right? Let's spell that right. I'm not being dumb. Yeah, good. Coastal, I think, is an important proximity thing. It's the movement between ocean and earth. I think that's an important thing. Yeah. Then I guess we've talked about a sphere. The end is sort of like I think you could probably do something with the atmosphere there. I mean, clearly, I mean the Ender Dragon is much bigger than the other things. I don't know. It's But I digress. Matter. We're gonna add matter because, for example, the mushroom fields. I'm gonna put fungal. It's clearly got a very fungal. It's got overtones, you know. Whereas in jungle, you've got it's that the jungle is gonna be tropical. I imagine, and the frozen river is gonna be cold. It's gonna be freezing, man. And I don't know how we determine what the temperature of the end is, but it looks cold. And it doesn't rain in the end. It's beyond dry. It's barren, right? There's no water in the end, unless you take it with you, as far as I know. It's I guess we could go space. You know, we know what it's all about. Okay. Right. What about sort of terrain, like sort of an independent thing? So, for example, let's just okay. The mountains. Where would mountains? Mountains. Terrain. Raised. Yeah. I think because if there wasn't a mountain there, it'd be a very different biome than it because there is, you know? Right, what else? What other things was it all about? So, matter. Let me just pull this up. So we had oh, and then yeah, sort of we've got proximity, atmosphere, matter, terrain, and you've got sort of influence, I guess. So we could add things like farmland, you know? It's sort of artificial. It's an artificial biome. It's a... yeah. And not all of these are going to get filled in, but I think that kind of covers what we're talking about, you know? I think that basically... So you got the core 3, and then we got these other ones. These, additional 5. You're gonna probably need to cover one of them at least. To, not necessarily. Yeah, because for example, what are we listening to? Oh, okay, this is... It's Psychonauts. Right, okay. Because in Subnautica, a lot of what we deal with is terrain, so is sort of... It's to do with how high or low the land is, you know, and it's quite low relative to the sea level in some areas, and it's quite high. The shallows is and that affords different creatures, you know? So I think that is important. And the plains, they're relatively flat. Relatively even. And I think that's what determines what they are, you know? I think there's so many factors that go into what... We need to kind of come up with the terminology for each of these. That'll come with lots of examples, I think. Yeah. We've done something here. Yeah. Are there any things that really would outlie... I don't know. I think that would probably... We'll probably manage to cover everything under that. We've got 8 things. Yeah. Cool. That basically covers it. Alright. Good. Good. The Badlands, earthly land, dry and subtropical will probably apply to deserts as well. The deserts, yeah, I think that's probably about right. So then, but the deserts, yeah, I guess they're maybe barren rather than just dry. I don't know. I don't know, but we can work something out. We've got a system. There's something here. Okay, we have other stuff to do. We have other stuff. Let me just... And then we're gonna play some paper trail. Okay. This doesn't actually cover them all, does it? We've played... Hold on. Hold on. Hold, please. Is it just paper trail, or are there other things that are missing? I think the Walking Dead might be missing as well. Yeah, the Walking Dead, Tinykin, and paper trail are all missing. Well, I'd like to get those in, really. The Walking Dead, Tinykin, and paper trail. Let me log that in. And I'd just like to go through with these new things, all of the loot criteria. Because we haven't really... I haven't been updating them, you know? I figured, why not? Why not do that? I meant to do it last time, to be honest. But we didn't. I think I've made an error. This seems right. Okay. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Okay, 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 okay. Okay, I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready, guys. Okay. So, we've got a few things. Let's run which should we do? Should we do game by game? Let's do the games. Let's do one game at a time. Span several loops, not clearly. Earth exists. Does Earth exist? I think so. That is where they came from, right? I think so. I'm not entirely sure. Same. Oh, it's just that it's not. No. Go. There we go. Okay. Naps represented, no. Valentino represented, no. Potential loop ending event. I don't think so. I don't think you could classify. I don't think you could classify it that way. Hold on, I just wanna. I don't think this should be a problem. Alright. Animal sentience? No. I wouldn't say so. Humans exist? I believe so. Believe so. Yes. I'm gonna say yes, I'm pretty sure. Earth, normal continent? No idea. No idea. 'Cause we're not on Earth. Standard laws of physics? It seems so. Existence of supernatural? I don't know. Yeah, I'm not sure. Existence of magic? Not clear. Planet has greater than 1 intelligence. We don't know that much about Earth. Two-dimensional? No. Three-dimensional, yes. Not clearly red versus blue. Proven existence of gods. Not to my knowledge is death permanent. Generally speaking, chaos represented, no. Clearly represented, no. Animal dominance, no. Apocalyptic or post-apocalyptic, not overall, no. Civ 5. Span several loops, not at the moment. Well, actually, it doesn't seem that way anyway. Earth exists, yes. Naps represented? I don't think so. Valentino, I don't think so. Potential loop ending event? Not to my knowledge. Animal sentience? No, I don't believe so. Humans do exist. Normal Earth constants. It was just the Earth, right? I think it was. Not entirely sure. Yeah, I believe normal years to my knowledge. What did I put for Civ? I didn't put anything. Maybe we don't know that. USA existence, I don't know. Standard laws of physics? Probably. I mean, no standard laws of physics for Red Dead Redemption. Am I missing something? This is about realism? I don't know, man. I don't know. This is supernatural. I don't think so. I don't think there's magic. I believe that there aren't. I guess you can't prove it. Two-dimensional. I think that it's not 100% clear, because we're not looking at it as it necessarily is. Okay, not a lot to prove there. Hold on. Okay. Ban several loops. No. Earth exists, yes. Natural percentage, no. Valentino. Potential loop ending event. So when it's a potential loop ending event, are we talking like actual? Yeah, okay. Half-Life 2, is there a potential loop ending event? Yes, I'm gonna say so. I'm gonna say this is sort of post-apocalyptic. Animal sentience is a no. Humans do exist. Earth's normal continents. Well, I believe so. I think we can put a yes for that. I don't think... Yeah, I think we can. The US... Well... The planet does have more than one intelligent species now. Three-dimensional... Death permanent? I don't know. I think that's probably about right. I lost faith in this table a little bit. The Escapists. I don't remember a lot about that. Does the Earth exist? I don't know. I don't think we're gonna be able to get anything from this. Off the top of my head, it might be implied that the US exists. Octodad. Potential loop ending event. I'm gonna put yes, just because it's such a weird ending. Animal sentience is a yes. Humans exist, yes. I guess the planet has more than one intelligent species because of Octodad. I guess in this sense it must be a no for the two-dimensional. This, yes, it is. Ark Survival Evolved! Again, don't know that much. We only played it the once. It's banned several loops. Well, no. Earth exists. I don't know. Potential loop ending event. I don't know. Animal sentience. I don't think so. Not clear that humans exist because we don't really know what the guy was. Okay. Kindergarten. I'm gonna say that the Earth exists in this one. I'm gonna say the Earth exists in the Escapists as well. Naps is not represented. Valentino is not. Potential loop ending event, there is. Animal sentience, new. Humans do exist. 365.25 days, years. The standard week exists, kind of, but not really. No, I'm gonna say standard laws of physics is not applied. I guess that's supernatural. Supernatural. I am gonna say yes. Yeah, you're potentially two-dimensional. Is death permanent? I'm gonna say no. Not always. Pikmin spans several loops. I'm going to say no, but I mean probably not is the answer. Earth exists, unclear. Naps represent no. Potential loop ending event? Not clearly. Animal sentience, not clearly. Standard laws of physics, supernatural magic. Proven they're permanent. Chaos represents. Potentially post-apocalyptic. I'm gonna say it is post-apocalyptic. I don't care, it is. The Walking Dead is apocalyptic, let's just get that one out of the way. As is Tinykin, actually. We've got a few apocalypses there. Yeah. Earth exists. Potential loop ending event, I'm gonna say yes. And humans exist. I'm gonna say they're depicting the Earth pretty traditionally. Yep. Standard laws of physics. Yeah, supernatural exists though. Oh, planet has more than one. Oh, sorry, non-animal. Let me just fix that. Is death permanent? No, not really. Okay, Tinykin. Is it the Earth? I don't know. Potential looping doing event, yes. Animal sentience? Yes! I'm gonna say so. Humans exist? Yes. It's complicated. It's three-dimensional, really. It is complex. Proven existence of gods, not really. Animal dominance, yes. Paper trail. I mean, maybe we leave this one. We're gonna finish it. We can leave this until we're done with it, which we'll do now, I think. Yeah. All right. Maybe we could do some actual like lore building at some point. I just need to figure out how we go about it. Actually, like how some of it connects together. All right. Let's do this. We were kind of abruptly stopped from finishing it last time. Which, you know, that was sort of a situation where I knew something social may have been occurring, and I found out that it in fact was, as stream was at a reasonable point to be finished, and I hopped off and I left like immediately. Which was very cool and necessary at the time. Okay. Let's lock in and use brain power, alright? Have we done this one already? I get the feeling we have. Oh, how do we get over there now then? So we gotta get over there first. Maybe. Right, we're gonna use brain power here. Fully knowing that I've probably already done this. Oh, so if I can just get there, then I've got it. Which I can pretty easily. Okay, let me just remember how I've just done that. Oh, that's really easy. Okay, good. Good. Alright, so then we do that, we do that, and we do that. And then we can get through. Oh, okay. So now I just have to be up there before I do that. Which is interesting. Okay. Can I just do this? Yes, I can. Okay, easy. Easy enough. Right, so I just do that, and then I just do that. That's pretty good. Alright. Good. I've used my brain. It's crazy. Okay, okay, okay. So. Well, we're gonna wanna be over there still, right? We're gonna use brain power here. Ah! Oh, that's so cool! Oh my god, that's legit, that's actually really cool. Okay. Now how do we get up there? Do we have to do shenanigans? Well, I would be able to do it if... Right, I've just been silly. That's all. I'm just being silly. It's fine. How did I get here? How did I get here? How did I get here? Oh, that's how I did it. Okay, we worked it out. We worked it out. It's fine. It's fine. It's all good. It's all fine. All well and dandy. Good. Okay, then all we have to do is literally that. That's a lot easier than I was making it. Okay, there's gonna be some... Oh, there is stuff over here. Okay. Right. Okay. Okay. This looks fun. Alright. Okay. I think we need to get some of these sources to have the power imbued into them. Which we can do. There we go. So now that has the power independently. Now so does that one. They all have the power. So now maybe if we go... Yeah, there we go. Yeah, we did it. We did the brain stuff. Brain stuff. We got the key. I think we're gonna stand here and do that. Maybe almost. We can't do it from down here, can we? No. Hold on. Oh, that's not too difficult. The only issue is... it's not quite far enough. That's fine. Well, that was pretty easy. Grizzly! Rude, I've just woken up. Beautiful. We did it. We got a thing. That's what it's all about, guys. It's all about. We get achievements. We get achievements for doing that. We met these guys yet? Help, I'm stuck. Yeah, Max, you're always stuck. No, for real this time. Sure, Max, whatever you say. Alright, what are you for? That kid is always getting in trouble. Surprised he's lasted this long out here. I see. We did it! Whoa, cool, I'm free! Thanks for the help, Ghost Lady. Ghost Lady? Let's get out of here. Whoa, who turned out the lights? Everything went dark for a second. Whoa, look at that statue. I mean, that's cool, I guess. Cool. Onwards! That reminds me. I guess that has to go onto there, right? So... Okay. Ah, there we go. Well, actually, no. I think I'd like to move you there. I think that's right. Maybe it's not. It probably isn't actually. Yeah, wherever it is on this path, it's still gonna get in the way. So that's going to be powered continuously now. Oh, so we can move you up here now, can we? Can I push you further? Maybe not. Can I? I feel like I've got to get it onto there. Is that possible? But I don't think it is. I don't think I can get you further than that. Yes, well, in fact, I misquoted the game. I saw the dialogue and I couldn't even read it right because of what was in my brain. So we need to be if we can fold that all the way over there. The issue is that so even if we could. Hold on. I'm just dumb. I'm just dumb. We worked it out. We got the rabbit. The dropping tastes like chocolate. Try it out. No, thank you. Right, moving on. Okay. That seems pretty self-explanatory. Ah, there we go. Alright, hell yeah. I suspect we want you on there. Oh, no, 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 no. Maybe. Oh, I see. I think. Maybe. Maybe, maybe not. Maybe. Maybe. Brain. We need something. Okay. Okay. We're getting somewhere, I think. I just need to think a little bit more. Okay, let me restart. Yeah, it's fine. Okay. That should work a little bit better. So then I think we need... There you go. We did it! Brain power to the rescue. What are we trying to do here? Right. Okay, get me across. Get me across. That does that. There we go. Then we can undo one of these, or both. And then it's just that. Oh, do we have to do... Oh, I see. Okay, well, we did it, guys. We did it. Let's go to... Okay, there is it there. Okay. Okay. Let's get across that to begin with. Okay. So we need to get to the top, and then we can do that. Okay. Then how do we get down? Oh, okay. I think I understand. Okay, hold on. Okay, let's use big brain. Big brain, okay? Um... Oh, right. Okay, that's fine. Um... Right. Um... Oh, that does the trick. Okay. Then, because that is connected to that, that's also powered. Where's the one? So we could also, all we need to do now is that. Okay. That didn't work quite how I wanted it to, admittedly. I was hoping that would work. It did not work. And I appreciate the fact that it did not work, because it probably shouldn't have worked. I thought that might be it, though, but it's not. Okay, but the point is, if we just stay up here, that's not a problem. We can do that. That does that. What's the point, though? So we managed to get across. We can get across now. It's just a case of now working out how we might be able to do this. Maybe we have to do something with the one first. Maybe we have to do something with that first. Ah, hold on. Yes, so... Okay. Okay. Yeah, I understand that. Okay. Okay. Let's think. Let's think. Let's use brain. This one might have me beat. What if we do this? Something like that. So that does what we want. Except we don't want it to be like that. So we need to be over there. We need to work out how to get over there, and all our problems are solved. Hello. Well, I think I've figured out how to do it. Yeah, okay, we got this, it's fine, we did it, we worked it out. We did it! We worked it out. Yeah! Rhino, 1/3 of a Triceratops. Beautiful. And we know exactly how to get home from here. Well, let's just reverse things, I guess. Alright. Ah. Hey, watch this. It's at the university. Whoopsie. Oh no, Max, what did you do? I was just throwing stones. Is there a way out the other side? Reckon you could climb through? No way, it looks dangerous. Not too dangerous for me, though. Oh, okay. There is a collectible. Alright, good to know. Five. There's the 5. Oh, it's just completely... Oh, so we can probably get you all the way down there. We can get you... Yeah. Alright. How do we get anywhere else? Well, we can get up here. How does that help us? I don't know yet. Okay. Okay. We'll get through this, don't worry. Don't you worry. It's a backward step though. So we're aiming to get, I think, to either the left or the right hand side. We're gonna have to push the statues. It's just a case of working out how. They have been nice. They've let us have control quite a lot of the inner workings. I just can't find a way out of here. Oh, hold on. Okay. We have done something. So now we just have to figure out a way to get a power source to power this. But we can get over here now. Maybe this will be easier. Maybe it won't. I just need a platform to move for me. I don't even know what good that's supposed to do. See, if we can just power it, then we can get across, no problem. These damn statues are in the way. We can find something, right? Those buttons aren't important yet at the top. Not really, anyway. Okay. How do we get ourselves across? That's to do with that. Those are sort of supposed to be joined together like that to help us get around. Which indicates to me that we're supposed to be able to do something. I am frustrated. What am I oh, I don't understand. I don't understand what any of these pieces of the puzzle are supposed to do with one another. I understand some of it. I'm just missing the next bit. That goes to there. Okay. Alright. That's fine. That's okay. But what am I supposed to do with any of this? I can't. Move that there to get it there. That's easy. We just have to get over there. Which requires this to be powered. Which requires us to join... I don't see any way that we can do anything over here. There is a power source over here. Which makes it really feel... like that's the way to do it. And yet... I don't understand how. Not one bit. Not at all. Come on, brain, I'm counting on you. Um... I think I know like most of the steps except for the final one. And it's extremely irritating. I've little else to comment on other than my frustration. But we'll get there. Persevere. There's always a hint button if we really need it, but... There's an achievement, I think, for doing it without hints. There's also a speedrun one. Which is all gonna be fun for me to do in my spare time, especially this one. Even if we could pull that across, that's not going to do anything for us. That's there for that. We can do that with it. What's that there for? That's there. There must be a thing there. Maybe. That's not gonna get close enough. No, that won't do it either. I'm going to burn everything. Oh, come on. Now is not the time for headache. Time is brain for now. Good damn. Um... We can do it. We can do it. We can do it. We can do it. Okay, yeah, I got this far. Guessing. Oh! God, okay. Right, I think we've got the rest of it covered. Maybe. Well, certainly, I think we can figure something out from here. Maybe. Probably. Okay. We got somewhere. This might get in the way. No, I don't know, man. Let's take you where I think you ultimately need to go and assume that that's gonna be okay. Unless... Alright, well, we've made a little bit of progress. A tiny amount. Oh, hold on. We're good. It's fine. We can do this. It's all good. We worked it out. It's fine. And then we've already worked this out. So that's good. And then we just probably do the reverse again. And then do that, yeah. Now the question is, we've solved the puzzle, but was it worth it? Can we do anything? Can we still get this thing? No, I suspect we can. Because it's on a completely different thing to the statues. Right. We can line them up. We've done that. Okay. How do we do anything with this information? Okay, what if, right, what if, hypothetically, we just, oh, we don't even need the statues there anyway now, it's fine. I think that might help us out a little bit. That matter, actually. No, actually, you're right. Oh, well that works. We kind of just managed it. But I'd spend too much time on the web. We got the Lara Croft achievement. Alright, good. Good stuff. Excellent, beautiful, blah blah blah. Let's finish this. My goodness. We did it. You're looking for a way out? Max just found one. Yeah, I smashed a way out. Come on, let's take a look. Woo! We got all achievements and it was crazy.
I stepped over the broken glass towards the window. Those kids might be trouble, but they knew how to find a quick exit.
Yeah, true.
Clambering through the makeshift opening, I said my farewells and began my climb down to the ocean below. Looking back at their faces, I could picture Oscar amongst them, as if nothing had happened. Growing up, though, It was just the two of us, so we had to make do with each other. He'd show me how to create
That's pretty
these
cool.
doorways, and together we'd sneak away on adventures to far-off places.
I like
Mom
that.
and Dad never even knew we left our room. Once I'd gotten down to safe ground, I spotted a sailboat tied up nearby. With the city on the horizon, I sailed off across the ocean.
Okay.
Did you hear that? I could have sworn I heard someone calling for help.
I didn't hear that, but I trust you. Hello. What's this washed ashore then? Ahoy! What brings you here? Did they serve you to save me? Send you to sea. I've been lost out here for years, trying to find my way back home to my dearest. Not too complex, really. Yeah, that's... Oh, come on. Okay. Lever. Interesting. Good. Good. Ah. There we go. Oh. I can just do that? Alright. Look out for a good hard bit clingy. Beautiful. We got a squid, guys. We got a squid. Didn't realize we were able to do that, but it's not a complaint. It allowed us to do the job, did it not? How do we get over there with the greatest ease? Like so. Like so. That doesn't seem quite right. Oh, I see. We've got this, we've got this. I know what we're doing. Oh, well, that's pretty easy. All we have to do is get over there. Yeah. Oh, come on. You managed to do that thing before and you can't do that. Well, how... How can we do anything with this? can't actually get up there to do that. You can't get it there. You can maybe get it there, but I don't know how you're getting on. We can't get up there for some reason. Despite what we managed to do earlier, we can't do that apparently. Hold on. Well, that's not gonna work, is it? Can't do that. It all seems so obvious, man. Yeah, it's not. I really don't know, guys. I really don't know. I don't have any brain food. I should maybe go and grab some so that I can solve these puzzles. But I don't. It's such a simple little thing that I don't understand how there could be anything we haven't already tried. I found the solution, guys. Hydrate? Okay, okay. Right, give me... Let's see, what am I doing? Right, let's get some liquid and some solid. And then... Big stretch. Oh, gotta do a big stretch. Alright. Big stretch. Big stretch. I will not insist that everyone else does one, but if you feel a big stretch would do you some good, then you should do some. Do some stretching. I rarely remember to stretch until I stand up and my body is like, you need to be stretched. Okay, I'll be right back. I do have, let me just... I need some... Let's see if I can find something that isn't chocolate digestives, but I'm not sure we're going to have an option. In all my wisdom, I did not, I don't have anything else except for chocolate digestives. We've got a Sainsbury's order today. We've got plenty of digestives, it's just there's not many other options. Well, I got like some frozen stuff. But this'll do for now. This'll work. Let's keep going. Oh god, we've got reflections. What in the Skylanders is this? What am I actually expected to do here? Oh, I see, I see. Well, we gotta get the lever. Well, oh, there's two levers, right. That makes sense, I'm just blind, it's fine. There we go, that does that. We want this one. That does the trick. Alright, onwards. Now I understand that we can do that, and that'll help us get there to move it, but then we have to also... Ah. Okay. maybe we need to move it. Like... there? We can't do that. Well, we can, right? No, don't do that. Let's just see first. So that's fine. Yeah, so what we need to do is this. Is that more or less? The issue is the corners. But it's less of an issue because once we get it over there, we can do things, right? It seems to me that we're trying to get it over here. That's not going to interfere. The issue is that this lies in a difficult position. Can't go there. We don't want it up there. We want it here. But we've got to put it up here first. Okay. Because then we can stick it down here. We did it, folks. We did it. Now I just have to move out of the way. Well, let's go back. We may. There is a thing for us. There's a thing for us to get. I love that I missed the first collectible. It's slightly sad that we did that, but oh well. Okay, we need to... Oh, that's pretty easy then. No? Okay. Oh, we did it. Oh yeah. It's a whale! Big, softy, always blubbering. Alright. Okay. Biscuit. Nom nom nom. Well, shiver me timbers, it's you again. How'd you find me all the way out here? Rough seas ahead, I'm afraid. What? No, metaphorically. There's no way through. You'll have to turn around and head back. No. No. Well, blow me down. Would you look at that? Smooth sailing ahead. Or it would be if I had my boat. Smooth walking we'll have to do. Alrighty. These the ones. Oh no, we can move these ones. Okay, that was easy to get the key. Alright. Maybe I have just locked in. Ah, okay. Oh no, you're supposed to... Okay. I see, we need to get one up there. Be the best way to do that. Oh, it's not difficult at all. Alright. This was a pretty nice one. Hello! Okay, let's move you there. There you go. That That was nice. That was nice. Oh, hello. Brain, activate. Oh, no, 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 no. Yeah, I'm alright, I'd say. Hope things are well with you. Okay. I hope that was nice. I've got a bit of a family thing going on in August that I'm really looking forward to. I'm gonna have a really nice summer, I think. One of the last great summers, I think, before it all breaks down. Okay, let's think about this. How do I get to that key? I guess move this. How does that help her? What does that, I guess? How does that help us? Um... Well, it seems like it should be helpful though, right? Alright. Brain power, guys. Brain power. Why are there so many... Oh, one of my biscuits has been lobotomized. This is not good. This is not good. This is the... Oh no. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that biscuit. Oh no. Oh dear. Oh goodness me. Oh. Mm-mm. Hmm. You may be right. We can't do anything with this until we have the key. Oh, so we should be getting to the lever, maybe. Can we do that? How would we go about doing that? Oh, with ease. Okay. Yeah, we should definitely be doing that. Okay. Oh, I see. So actually, I need to... okay, so we do need the key. We do need the key. How do we get the key? Well... We can get onto here by doing that. We can get onto here. That's not particularly useful. Oh, hold on. Oh, that's how you do it. We got the key, guys. We got the key. Good. So now we can grab this guy. Yes. Okay, hold on. We need to... do that. Right? And now we need to... do that, I think. And then I think we need to do this. Maybe. Because I guess that we need to be over here to... do what we're trying to do, which is this. Hell yeah, we've got a shark, guys. Currently suing Sealbug for defamation. Okay. Good to know. There we go. Another one down. Okay. Oh, the doors. There. Yes. We can do things with the doors. The doors are magical. I forgot about the magical doors. We haven't seen the magical doors in so long. We can use the magical doors to solve all our problems. Yay! I do love a good magical door to solve all of our woes. Alright. Oh, I see. That should be okay. I think what we need to do is that and that. So then we want to do this. Okay, close enough. We were almost there. Oh, well, to be fair, I'm not sure we could have done anything differently, really. We just, yeah, actually we could have just put it there and that would have been fine. Okay. That's the end of this? Yeah, hell yeah! Ahoy there! Ahoy again! We're nearly at the old fishing village. It's just a stone's throw away. Wait, can you hear someone's voice? Oh, woe is me. Another day spent looking out to sea. Another day without even a message. Didn't I just literally say woe is me? Or am I going insane? Did I not just say that? Okay. Oh, when will the sea bring you home, my dear? Good, good. Did you hear that beautiful voice? A mermaid, perhaps, or maybe. Could it be? Maybe. It could be, I'd say. Yeah. If you'd like to finish that statement, I don't know. Alright. What have we got? We got a couple moving parts. Let's hope we have a little bit of a better go at this than the last, Okay, that looks like a thing. Okay. Okay, we can do something here. We can get up, we can turn the lever. That's what we want, really. Alright. Well. Woe is me. Woe is me. trying to think of ways we can either get up there or get these to move down. I guess. Yeah, it's just one off. If we can use this trick to get over here, then we can do that. But that's not really helping us out that much, if at all. What would help us out? Bum 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 bum. Let's think. We'll get there, okay? We'll get there. I can see some stuff that we're gonna have to do, probably. Oh, hello. I found the answers that we are looking for. Maybe. Oh, there we go. That's not that useful. Alright. Okay. Fine. The issue is... Okay. We need to work out how to get over there now. It feels like it's right there, but the issue is that it's not. That's not gonna work for us. Unless it does. Unless we can... Yeah, unless we can do some shenanigans, which... Yeah, okay. So we know where this needs to go. We know where it needs to go. That's fine. Alright, alright. Is this actually helpful? Not that I can tell. I think we're just doing silly stuff now. So let's just demonstrate what this is supposed to do, right? So it goes down there, and then it's going to go up there like that. It's not going to be like that. It's going to be that this statue is reflecting that way, and then I presume, yeah, then that goes, yeah. So it is just a case of getting over there and moving that statue now. And the only sort of methods, I guess we could go back down the way we came. Can we? Bless me! So much sneeze. All the sneeze, I am king of sneeze. And chocolate digestive. Om nom nom. Mm-mm-mm. How did I get up here? How did I get up here? How did I do this? So I understand that. Oh. Wait, hold on. This might be... I don't want to just undo everything we've done, you know? Everyone, prepare your brain cells. We're going to merge minds and get this to work. This is the only bit, sort of. Lines up. Ah! We got this, folks. Folks, don't worry. Don't worry. We got this, y'all. It's just that there's so little that we can actually do. Alright. I can't think of anything to do except I guess we could see if using that's helpful, but I don't imagine it'd be helpful for any reason, right? Unless it is. Seems unlikely to be doing anything. So we could already get that there, couldn't we? Maybe we couldn't. I think we could. We must have been able to. Maybe not. I don't know why we'd want it there though. No, just go back. You know, this is how we got over here. Okay, so we can get back down here now. We know where that needs to go. That's something. It's something. Okay. Well, I know how we can get down to that. Provided that we can get across there. Which is a big if. We got this, guys. We got this. My home is a fishing village up north, but my boat ran into these rocks. I've been lost out here ever since. Okay, dudes, whatever you say. So I can do that, and that can get me over there. Doing this is basically useless. Doing that is only useful down there. So I think it's got to be that we go over here. Let's not try and move that for now. Can we walk across this? No. Good, because if we could, then I would scream. Because that would have been a very silly thing to have not realised. Now we can't do anything with that, but whatever. No, that's not useful. What can we do to get across? Like, I can't see anything that is clearly gonna help us do that. Oh wait, hold on. Did I manage to get onto that at any point? Oh, I strongly doubt it. Because if you can, then you're just set. No, that sneeze is not coming. Okay. Good. I'm glad that it's not coming. I didn't want it to. Quite frankly. Ah, okay. That. Oh, I'm just being... Am I just being dumb? Probably. Let's try some stuff, shall we? I take it that we're gonna need to... Oh, we need to put it there? Oh, I am just being silly. I'm being... Yeah, this is being quite silly. Hmm. So obviously we can use this. We can use this to get over there. That's what we need to do in the end. But I think we should be able to... Maybe not. But we're not going to be able to get across there until we do this, so... It seems likely to me. Just direct it down there. Close. Oh, we did it. Okay. Good, good. Right, that saves us a lot of the problems that we were having. Right. Now this guy. There you go. Well, we've done the challenge. Now we just have to do the real pretty. Oh, hold on. Okay. Okay. Hold on. It was that, wasn't it? Okay, we're gonna have to bring this guy back over here. Ideally, as far over there as we can get it. And now that this is in place, we can pretty easily drag you over here. That's fine. Then we just make our way back over here. Get down here. Get ourselves an achievement. Right? Yep, crab. Hello. Pretty shellfish, but will do in a pinch. And then we're going to get another achievement immediately after this. Not immediately after. Almost after. Let's not forget how to do this. I'm just glad, you know, I'm glad that you don't have to keep the puzzle intact once you solve it. Who's that up ahead? A young lady, and could it be?
Stepping foot into the fishing village, the seafarer's wife came running. They hadn't seen each other in so long, but she'd never given up hope. They invited me in, and we shared stories over dinner. She told of her worry. That first night her husband didn't come home. And I spoke of Oscar, and the day he too disappeared. We'd taken one of our many trips far away, but Oscar wanted to go even further this time.
Well, I feel like that, I guess it's like that? Yes.
Crossing the river, he lost his footing and slipped. Before I knew what happened, he was gone. And that was the last time I saw my brother. I like to think he's waiting for me on the other side, you know? After talking long into the night, the tide lowered, and a path opened up across the sea to the city. I said my farewells and made the short walk across to the harbor. According to this map, the university is just ahead. We finally made it.
Oh yeah. Here we are. Thief! Thief! My briefs! He stole my briefs! Haha, can't catch me. These will fetch a pretty penny at auction. Black lace, very fancy. Damn. So this is what cities are like. Whoa! I see how it is. Alright, so this is mirrored. Is this not going to make it easier? We'll see, I guess. Not so far. Thought you could catch me, did you? Think again. I know these rooftops like my backyard. Okay. Hey! How did you get across there? Oh, me, I know that shortcut. I haven't, like, killed him, have I? I was trapped in between the worlds. Sure, there's no issues. I see. I can see how this might get a bit challenging. Though. Aha! Huzzah! Fox, dodgy art dealer, approach with caution. Ah, I get the reference. Hell yeah. Okay. We're aiming for down there. Like so. My goodness. There we go. We did it! We got through it! We're gonna have some more collectibles to grab soon, I'm sure. Okay. Okay. Oh, I see. Alright. There's a thing to collect. Alright. Okay. I need to get up there. Now how do I do that? Like so? Goodness, no, this is quite difficult to wrap my head around. How do we get there? That's what we need to know for the time being. There's a ladder there. We actually want to get there. No question of... Do we... Am I being silly? I don't think so. This is making my brain bleed. I can't think of any reason why that's gonna ever help me. Oh. Well, that's simple enough. We did it! Huzzah! Camel, their humps, they're lovely desert humps. Beautiful. Now I just have to get over there, which should be an easy enough concept. We just need to get through the door that's here. We need to get through that door, which shouldn't be too difficult. I don't think we want to be going through this door though. What we want is to be going through here, and then from there, what is gonna do this for us? Then we can just go through it like this. Basically, and then we do that, and then we're through. Yippee! Huzzah! Hey, you're still here. Well, you're not getting any further. That bridge is the only way through. Well, we know what happens now. Yep, wow. Oh, the bridge! How'd you get across this time? Well, I'm not hanging around to find out. Smell you later. Success! So, yeah, I think we must be near the end of the game now. Which is good, that's what we're after. We're finishing what we started. Whether we actually get to hop on Ratchet and Clank today, I really don't know. I'm feeling a little bit tired. Whoa! That's crazy, man. We're not missing anything, we're good. Whereas there is a thing here. Okay. Oh, that's why. Um... Then that's not probably very helpful either. Oh, wait, you can do that? Oh, fair enough then. Oh, I'm just being very dumb. I'm just being very silly. I think. Yes, I am just being very silly. Okay, good. That helps me do that. What it doesn't do... So essentially, what you were wanting me to do is that. How do I get over here? Okay. Alright. Oh, I see. I'm just being silly. I'm just being quite silly. Quite silly indeed. So what else do you need that much to do that? Um... I'm a little lost here, guys. So you need to do that. Maybe? We just got most of them by now, and it feels a bit of a shame to give up on some, but we may have to, in interest of my lifespan. I have no idea, man. Things just don't line up for it. Hold on. Gonna have to go up either way. See, we're so close, we're just a step away. There it is. We found it. We found the stray sneeze. It's back. It has been recovered, and it is now in sheltered accommodation. We will take nice care of that sneeze the rest of its lifespan. I give you my words. Those are certainly some words that just came out of my mouth. As per usual, no idea what any of it means. I got told today by my peers that or certainly one of my friends said that I am expected to be the first one in the friend group to get married. Which is an insane thing to say, and very not true. I don't know how to... I give up. I can come back to this one. I have no idea, man. No idea. Okay. Oh, we got another one. Yeah, I forgot about that. That does that. Are there any? Yes. It shouldn't be too difficult to work out, right? We stand there. Oh, yeah, easy. This one was so easy! Swan. See, it's just we've done so well. We've done so well. I don't want to miss that other one out, but we're gonna have to. We've missed other ones. It's fine. Just usually it wasn't particularly intentional. Alright. How do we get up there? Whoa! Shiver just went down my shiver. There we go. Okay, that's gonna go zoom. Okay, let's try... Get down here first. Let's try... doing that. Get across here. Then we can do that. I can see that, but that doesn't... I see. Then... I see. Oh, but if we're here, that's fine. We can do it. I guess it's... No, well, we can't actually... So I guess it has to be... We're gonna have to use the reflections, are we? Or do we have to do something clever? Like... But I'm in the way now. I'm in the way! How am I not supposed... How can I be not in the way? No, I'm not in the way. I'm just being silly. Right. Can I please just... Okay. Can I maybe then... I can't be trapped. Yeah. What? Ah, there we go. How did I do this? How did I get here? How do I get back? Oh, I just have to... That's how I do it. We managed. We did it. Okay. Um... Um... Just no... Oh, I'm just stupid. There you go. We got there in the end, eh? Alright, good. Yeah, we're not gonna get to Ratchet and Clank. No point. Let's unplug the capture card right this moment. No point. No reason to do that. Okay. Is there a thing here? I can't see it. Why didn't we switch the lever? That's what I want to know. Good. Um... What do we do here? What do we do? That gets us there. That'll do it. Alright. This gives me the feeling that I'm going to be able to do another thing. Right. So we want to get it there. That means that we're probably going to be looking at orange thing. Is that folded? Surely not. Maybe though. That's intriguing. Ah. Well, that did the trick. Never mind, that was easy. Yes it is. It is folded. Damn. So then, what we need to do... it's maybe not that, then. That does that. Okay. Hmm. Hold on. Okay, hold on. I just need to check something. Right. That isn't me cheating. So if I manage to get this miraculously, it's not going to look good. Right, we've done that one. We can't do anything like that. We can't do anything like that. We've done that. I've got something like... Well, where's the other blue? Oh, well that does it. Okay, easy. I don't think there was anything there for us to grab. That's pretty simple. I mean... It's gotta be the end, right? Of this level anyway. That'll be the final bit. We're not gonna get an achievement for it though. Stop right there! Close the gates! Hell yeah. Whoa, where'd you come from? This is my university! You're not going anywhere! Now hand over the briefs! Haha, sure lady. You're still gonna catch me. We got this, guys. Is there even... Yeah, there it is. Okay. Well, we can still try and get it. We're not gonna get the achievement, so... What's the point? Point is that it'll help me later, I guess. Okay, what are we trying to do here? We're trying to light up these things, so we need to get to a lever. I'm gonna just be a minute. I'll be 1 minute, guys. I'll be 1 minute. Alright. Come on, let's get into this. Game, please show up on my screen. Thank you very much. Okay, that one's there. We need to get to the lever. Nothing's useful until we do that. That should do the trick. There we go. Easy. Easy, easy. Nom nom nom. Ow. Mm-mm-mm. Hmm. Mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. 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 Mm-mm. Okay. Alright. Alright. We got this, folks. We've got this in the bag. Maybe. So the thing is, that statue there is going to be a problem. Stops us from doing certain things. Where's this other door? The other door is over here. Oh, we can get over there then. Easy. I know, I'm just too good. I'm just too good. Right. What use is being over here? Well, let's find out, shall we? We want this one. Lock in. Lock in. Let's think about this. What can we possibly do? Anything that has me in the way, I'm pretty sure we can't do anything with that until we've dealt with this. So I think this is the first thing we've got to deal with. In order to do that, I presume we've got to get the orange. we did it. Okay, well that's not at all what I expected we need to do, but we did it nonetheless. Where's the blue? There's the blue. No, so we need it to... Ah, we could do that, and then we could do that. Oh, we just need to go there and then... That's not all too useful, is it? What do we want? We need it up there, which probably means... I think we've got to be in the middle to do this. That would be my guess. Can we be in the middle? Yes, we can. So we're probably not going to be able to do it from here, right? Possibly not at all, especially if that's what we need to do. It's possible. No, I don't think orange has anything to do with it. I imagine red has something to do with it, just... probably... It's... Okay. Got over somewhere somehow. How was that exactly? Oh yeah. That'll do. That'll help us. So I think I've more or less worked this out. Wait, hold on. Hold your horses. Let's grab this. While we can, while I can see how it's done. We've got a polar bear. Alright, so I think... I suspect it goes here. It's my current suspicion. I think... Then again, that also seems unlikely. We're not going to be able to get it down there though, are we? You're just screwing us over. I'm not sure this is how we do it anyway. So we need something that's going to be in line with that. And that is... that's red. In order to get something into red, we need to have red available. Could it be orange then? Where is the other orange? I feel like it's over here. Okay. Right. Yes, we have that. Okay, that's no good. And that's no good. I really don't know, man. And this isn't going to be any help, is it? I want to see what this positioning is supposed to do. Ah, hold on. That's interesting. Is that gonna do it? Yes. Alright. Yeah, not a particularly satisfying way to do it, but I was dying. Whoa! Sloths do bark? What? This is a revelation. I didn't know that sloths barked. This is insane news to receive. I feel like I've been misinformed for so long. You know what? Here's a treat, everyone. Hello, everyone. Welcome. Thank you very much for the raid, Danish D. Very much appreciate it. What we're gonna do is we're gonna stick on old past naps. Enjoy past naps. Let's go say hello to past naps. When did I record this? I recorded this, I think, now 8 months ago. Maybe. I feel like it was October of last year. Let's go say hello to past naps. Hello, I am Naps, and if you somehow come across this channel, whether this be on Twitch or YouTube, because I am lazy and I'm not doing this twice, and this is the first take, by the way. Hi, I'm Naps. This is where I live. Hello. And I just like to make something here so that you know what I am and what I'm doing. Let me summarize very quickly so I'm not wasting too much of your time. So, I like to figure myself as a variety streamer because I do a lot of different streams of a lot of different types of games. Not as many types of games as... Most of them end up being puzzle games, not by choice. That's just kind of... They always turn into puzzle games. I can't help that. That's not on me. That's your fault, in fact. And... every 10 streams, we do a quote-unquote lore stream, L-O-R-E, and in those streams, we discuss everything that's happened in the previous 9, in theory, and in the ones before that, and try and create a little interconnected universe. Lots of stuff, lots of everything matters. Come in, share your thoughts, we will discuss them, it will be wonderful. Yeah, welcome. I hope you feel like joining us, and I hope you're doing wonderful. In this short 2-minute message, I have been Naps, and I hope you're doing well. And I'm going to go find some music so this is more exciting. Bye-bye! Get a load of that guy. Yeah, it is quite warm. I was invited to go somewhere for the hottest day next week. But I'm too far away. Too far away. Oh, I wish I could go. It's like a waterfall or something they want me to go see. It is a bit disappointing. I will not be able to attend. But on the bright side, I can play like Red Dead 2 or something, you know? That's the difficulty, you know, with being here. Lovely PC land and back home where my PC is so distant. Anyway, for everyone who has joined, welcome. I'm assuming that Past Naps did an okay job at explaining what's going on. We still haven't been over here, have we? How do we even... Yeah, but essentially this might just be the end of the game. I'm not entirely sure. We're finishing this off, and then we might have played some Ratchet and Clank after that, but it's not likely. It's not looking like it. Just because time's pressing on, you know. And I was tired when it began. And if anyone wants to get a lovely view at, eventually, once I upload it, the presentation that started this stream, you'll eventually be able to find it on the YouTube. We did a lovely presentation, and I'm probably going to upload the file to the Discord as well, which you can have a look at the beauty of that at your own leisure. In fact, I'll do that now just to make sure that I am right. I can forward it. I've got it ready. There you go. Got a lovely, lovely presentation. That I made at 3 AM last night. It's not particularly discernible as a. It goes on a few tangents, as one does. It was a thing. It was you know, we worked something out, kind of, from it. So, oh, we've done it. Beautiful. I worked it out, guys. Look at that. We're at the university at last. Alright, you got me. I can't run no further. I'll give the lady back her briefs. My hero! You showed that little wretch. Now, let's get you inside the university. Isn't it about time you enrolled? Hey.
After a long journey from Southfold to the big city, I'd finally made it to university. Just in time for my first day. Too tired to fully unpack, I lay on the bed to rest my eyes. Suddenly, my alarm woke me with a start. It was already morning, and lectures were starting any minute. I got up and rushed to class. The halls were full of new students, all nervously excited for their first day. The lecture hall was so big, and you'd never guess who my professor was. I got lost in my studies, and before I knew it, years had passed. Between assignments,
Whoa,
I'd
time
left
skip.
home, but could tell my parents were still upset I'd left. And then, the big graduation day came.
Oh, don't remind
I'd
me.
passed with distinction.
Wait. I've done what? Whoa, Hugh? I got an achievement for finding Hugh. That's insane. Hugh law?
Diploma in hand, I looked out into the crowd, and I saw Mom and Dad.
Is this just
We
is how it
talked
ends?
for hours. They were sorry that they were so strict after Oscar disappeared, and sad I was going to live so far away. I told them I'm not as far away as they think. A quick fold in space and time, and I'd be home. They looked at me confused. I'll visit soon, I said.
Whoa. We graduated university, guys. Hell yeah. Oh hey, it's the vigilante. I ain't stolen no more knickers, I swear. Oh dearie, I'll be so sad to see you go. Congratulations on graduating. Come back and visit. Alright. Oh, so we're gonna go through all the worlds now. I see. This is like a victory lap, is it? Alright, I'll accept that. Ahoy! Heading home, are you? Me, lost again? Haha, not today. Just having a dip and singing a song. What will we do with a drunken sailor? Oh, Pew, it's only you. I thought it was my husband again. He won't stop singing sea shanties. This is cute. Ah, another ghost. Oh, it's just you. Where have the others gone? Hey, how was Stinking University? Did you learn loads of useful stuff? Yeah, like vector math. Good heavens, Paige, how were your studies? After you left, I got lost. Snakes? Why'd it have to be snakes? I get that reference. Sorry, this is probably a little bit loud. I appreciate it, but I'd like it a little smidge quieter. Hey, she's back! Did you bring any fireworks? No fireworks! Aw, this is lovely. Hey, you just missed the festival! We have a fire warden now. It's much safer, only a few small wildfires. Would you like a flask? I missed some of that. Oh well. Is that you? Wasn't sure I'd see you again. The bird? Yeah, we became friends. He's not so bad. You scared the frogs. Oh no, the girl is back. Now, I would like to just appreciate that none of the children have grown up. It has been years. Paige, I have your letter. I couldn't find my way back. Take it. Whoa. Shush, here she comes. Surprise! Ah, surprise, I suppose. Welcome home, you little rascal. We kept your room just how you like it. Yeah, a tip. Come inside, let's get you warmed up. Oh, I liked that ending. That was pretty good. That was a really nice... yeah, okay. That was pretty sweet. Okay. So that was that. Finish that off. It's good. Good stuff. Yeah. Now I just have to finish it all off. I have a lot of messages. Wise society, I think. Oh, I shouldn't complain. Ah. Yeah, we probably shouldn't try and do any Ratchet and Clank. I think we've already ruled it out. Oh well. Oh well. We gotta enjoy that next time, I suppose. I'd just rather have this sort of locked in, you know? We've done all the Ratchet and Clank story, it's just about going back and doing all the stuff, you know? Although... Yeah, I don't know. Cool. So we have 18 of 35 achievements. Are there any obvious ones we're missing? Origami, origami, origami. There's a couple... Yeah, there's more origami, but there's a bunch of just kind of quick things. Complete the game without any hints. Knock over all the stacked stones. Yeah. Complete a new game in under 4 hours. Find all secrets. All achievements obtained. Yeah. Okay. But we've done all right. We've done pretty well. This is an achievement. Yeah, this is an achievement. Good. We got another achievement, guys. Good. That'll be something for me to do in my own time now. Is that all? Is that what it's all about? Is that the whole thing? Are we done? Cool. Yeah, I should probably leave that there. Let's not let myself, go too far with this. Let's find someone to raid. Whilst actually muting the thing this time. You know what? Yeah, alright. Okay. I got someone in my follow. Let's do a raid. Let's do it, guys. Let's do it. Thank you everyone, present and future, for being here. I appreciate you all so much. It's been a good time. We've done a thing. Next time, let me find out for you what we're doing. Next time, we're playing Stardew Valley. That's right. That's gonna be fun. That's gonna be fun. We're playing Stardew Valley 3 times in the next 10 streams. It's a half grind for Stardew Valley. We've mainly because last time I tried to do a full grind, a full 5 streams on Stardew Valley within a chapter. It kind of just I didn't vibe with that. Having it 3, I think, suits Stardew Valley well. But anyway, that's been that. I've been Naps. Thank you all very much. I'll be back probably Wednesday, maybe. I'd guess maybe earlier. I really don't know. Farewell all, and enjoy the raid.